top-class confrontation, and no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Did really well to get through. There it is! And just the ideal start! Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Released it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Now Brazil could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Molina. Good distribution. Mateus Cunha. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. Now an ambitious one. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Messi. Vinicius Junior. Good visualisation and execution. So a set-piece opportunity as Brazil push to add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. And unable to keep possession. Casemiro. De Paul. Almada. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Almada. really promising for them. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Could cross it in here. Almada. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good ball over the top. McAllister from a long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Argentina will get the throw in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Placed into the danger zone. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Almada, room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Mateus Cunha. And that is offside. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Marquinhos. Now Casemiro. Alexandro. And take it away. Fernandez. Oh, that's really well done. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. Rafinha.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Molina. Now with Messi. De Paul. Chance to do damage. Casemiro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Clearance needed to be better. Marquinhos. This looks interesting. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Twenty minutes remaining. Rafinha. There to take it away. Lionel Messi. Molina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almada. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. McAllister. Oh, chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. Tension building, still level, but quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. Casemiro. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the whistle. They
It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway and they play Argentina.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Taken without any trouble. Moving forward well. Goes for goal! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Not taking any chances with that. Corner kick to come. And a routine take for the keeper. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Berg. Trying from miles out. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. And still allowed to run on here. A chance to get in behind with that. To take the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. Sander Berger. Julian Ryerson. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lovely setup. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Got a room here, it's promising. Now it needs a good ball in. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be threatening. Onto DePaul. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well read to gain possession. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Julian Alvarez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Haaland. Promising position this, and they went too soon. It's offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Fantastic looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Just a little untidy. Really good pass. Haaland! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. And that whistle... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Promising looking ball. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Oh yeah. A really good interception to take the ball. Sander Berger. Bit sloppy in possession. Berger. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Erling Haaland. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Messi. And they've got it back now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. An hour played, 30 to go now. Fernandez. On to Messi. There's so much space to attack. Should score here. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Haaland. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Taking a chance. A heroic stop. And that one is got away. Berger. Could be setting something now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Wonderful pick out. Opportunity now. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Haaland. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
Nicely sets it up. Haaland. Haaland. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Pass weighted just right. Fernandez. Almada. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Haaland. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Could be a chance to break it. Still making forward progress. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Berg. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they have to make something count from this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Switzerland versus Argentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just narrowly off target. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very quick thinking there. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Remo Freuler. Can he find the right pass? Breel Embolo. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. I just got rid of that one. Throw in here. And a fine cross. Now in a more than decent position. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Decent idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Remo Freuler. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There's the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vargas. Good idea. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Almada. Promising looking ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Released it nicely. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Here's Alvarez. A very good tackle. Vargas. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Remo Freuler. Could be troublesome. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to it. And going for goal. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And showing fine vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Really getting stuck in. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's a close one.
Look at this, Sue! And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Speculative effort. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And there it's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Molina. On to McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodriguez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Productive pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nico Elvedi. Akanji has it. Rodriguez. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dan Ndoye. Will it happen for them? Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Remo Freuler. And taking it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Embolo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian Rieder. He's in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Showing a good reading of the game. Remo Freuler. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And taking on the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Enzo Fernandez. A very timely interception. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Remo Freuler. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. There's still time for them to level it. Now to level it! Remo Freuler. Perfect tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he looks threatening. Messi! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Rodriguez. Good ball to switch the play. Manuel Akanji. If they can finish here, that might be that. Played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Lionel Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Delightful pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Messi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real Embolo. And now it's over. And Argentina. Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Oh, it's on! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Berg. Now Haaland. Good-looking move. It's with Ødegaard. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a very good parry. Martin Ødegaard. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Haaland. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Good use of advantage there. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro lost the ball. Norway have it back now. Very timely defending. And played in. Oh, he's gone for goal. And it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And Norway will get the throw in. That's a good looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafinha. And nicely over the top. Deflection then over the touchline. Berge. Julian Riasson. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateus Cunha. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, too much weight on it. Casemiro. Showing good situational awareness. Casemiro. And Brazil finding room on the flank. In a decent position now. Superb block.
Brazil have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Cunha. Patrick Berg. Vinicius Junior. Successfully cut out. So the whistle then. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Martin Ødegaard. A chance now with the corner. And the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Haaland. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gabriel. Rafinha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity missed. Martin Ødegaard. Let's fly here. And fire against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And cutting it out. Decent idea. Erling Haaland. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, this could be menacing. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Ambitious effort. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well read to win possession back. Casemiro. Is with Vinicius Junior. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Haaland. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alexandro. Casemiro. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Julian Riasson. Can they make one of these passes count?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Well, still an issue here. Alexandro. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. And the corner conceded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that was careless. Rafinha. There to win it back. Well, they still have designs on the win. And a shot from some way out. A smart stop here. Berge. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Patrick Berg. Berge. Alexandro now. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Casemiro. And a goal here might be the clincher. What to like about that pass. And goes for goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And that is the whistle for the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Brazil, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Granit Xhaka. And now Rodriguez. Must take the lead here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the pass deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. Fabian Rieder. Thoughtful play to put them ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And the keeper showing good hands. Big through ball. Can he play it in? Vargas. Remo Freuler. And taking it away. Given away again. Mateus Cunha. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Good ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Flowing here. Can he give them the lead? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alexandro. A very good tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good bit of closing down. Rieder. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. Rafinha. Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fabian Rieder. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka with it. Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Onto Elvedi. Ndoye. Xhaka with it. Remo Freuler. Crossing opportunity. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Casemiro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. So a set-piece opportunity as Brazil push to add to the lead. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Remo Freuler. It got away from Xhaka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sylvain Widmer. Akanji has it. Granit Xhaka. It's with Widmer. Vargas. A chance to whip it in. Not high quality defending. Rafinha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Vargas. Fabian Rieder. Very quick thinking there. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Mateus Cunha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sylvain Widmer. Vargas. And showing good game awareness. Alexandro. Mateus Cunha. Sliding back to collect it. Alexandro now. It's with Vinicius Junior. Lost it again. Rafinha. Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Gabriel. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Into the final 20 minutes. Casemiro. Alexandro. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And credit due, a good intervention. Rieder. lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Casemiro. Alexandro now. Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Fabian Rieder. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
And danger averted. Well read. Vinicius Junior. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Rieder. Good distribution. Clever defending. Mateus Cunha. Could be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. On EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Very quick thinking there. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Teammates in the middle. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Casemiro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lionel Messi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alexandro. It's with Vinicius Junior. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Brazil with control of the ball again. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tagliafico. Oh, nicely played. Nicole. Top-class defending. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Intelligent defending. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almada. Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. McAllister. Could be the equaliser, and doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Tagliafico. Almada. And here's Cunha. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Through the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Who's going to win this joust? In the corner to Brazil, and maybe an opportunity for them to make it look even better. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. De Paul. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Casemiro is with Vinicius Junior. Let's fly here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lionel Messi. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Messi. On to McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Wasted possession again. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Waited well. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
The ball back with Brazil here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Casemiro. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Encouraging move this from Brazil. A chance to whip it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And showing good game awareness. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. stop that one in its tracks.
A really good pass. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. And a throw-in for Argentina. Fernandez. Running with confidence. Miles from goal. And really tried to blast that one. But not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Now a decent position. Keeper had it covered. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Wasn't going to let it get through. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Audacious from there. And it's over. Argentina. For success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's coming up next, live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Norway.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Messi with the corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. What an absolute waste of a corner. So a goal kick here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. It's with Ødegaard. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a really good pass. Still possibilities. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
He made good progress there. And it's still on for him. Well, they have the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Patrick Berg. Holland. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Julian Riasson. Smart defending. Makes the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Great ball over the top. Save, but still a chance. Really clever pressing. Holland. Wasteful here from Norway. This looks promising. And the cross smuggled away. Crossing into the middle. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And nicely parried away. Ødegaard. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Patrick Berg. And beyond the last defender, offside. Messi. Well, the cross could help them. But they dealt with the threat posed. A long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, great challenge.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did.
Good idea. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And he read it superbly. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Almada. Incisive ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Holland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's good refereeing, advantage. Well, in the end, not very much came of that advantage, and so she's decided to give them a free kick instead. High quality defending. Berg. Now, who can he play it to? Another play for an Argentina throw. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Fired over by Messi. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, misjudged that one.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
That's a good-looking pass. Berger with it. And intercepted it.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, attacking possibilities. And showing fine vision. And just wide with the header. Almada. Is it the perfect pass? Struggling to get it away. Having to shoot. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Patrick Berg. That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Messi. What a vital intervention. Alvarez. Almada. Excellent vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Played into the box. The verdict is offside here. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a foul there. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there to intervene. Almada. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. There to win it back. Alvarez. That's well blocked. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And whipped into the box. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Berg. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. Night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. smart defending. Dangerous ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lionel Messi. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodriguez. Good ball to switch the play. A very effective challenge put in. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Breel Embolo. Xhaka's lost the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, that took confidence. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Breel Embolo. Real chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Almada. De Paul. Cut out by Otamendi. Well, giving the ball away. Alvarez. And now it's with Embolo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Paul. Could be dangerous. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, fancy footwork. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Fernandez. Can he get them in front? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sylvain Wigner. And nice vision. The switch of play now. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Moving it forward. Oh, splendid skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Ndoye. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Braille Embolo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could be dangerous. Clever read by Xhaka. And he has options available. And a useful cross. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Almada. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Unable to keep possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. There's the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. And in the right position to read it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Embolo. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A delicious piece of skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Granit Xhaka. Now, options are plenty. Rieder. Excellent defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Granit Xhaka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. .15 minutes left for play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Alvarez. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Almada. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Oh, hands are off. What a challenge. Vargas. Now with McAllister. And intercepted it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Not the cleanest of passages. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What a brilliant pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lovely weight, and tossing through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And it goes into the history books as a win for... Along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Haaland! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Marquinhos. On to Alexandra. Nice ball to switch the play.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Well, ambitious effort. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexandra. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Delivered into the middle. And the game will stop. Offside. Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mateus Cunha. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
They got everything right there.
Time for some positive wing play now. And into the box it goes. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Casemiro. And loads of room here. Into the area it goes. Martin Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Erling Haaland. Chance to level things. Terrific tackle. Now what? And he's offside. The flag is up. Martin Odegaard. And on to Haaland. Ball one, well read. Rafinha. Rafinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martin Odegaard. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Under a bit of pressure here. Vinicius Junior. Now, what can they do from here? That's not properly away yet. And there it comes to an end. Ryerson. Moving in field here. And a really smart stop there. And the ball comes in. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ball given away. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. No sign of stopping yet. Good cross into the middle. The ball won. They could be in. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Berg. On to Odegaard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Well, he's seen a chance. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
And that'll do it, the end. And the game restarts. Marquinhos. On to Alexandra. Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? It's away, but it's not finished yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Good work to recover possession. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Rafinha. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. Marquinhos. Still going here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Odegaard. It's a good ball in behind. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And there's a chance for the break here. And delivered into the middle. Is there something at the end? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Could be something happening for them now. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And unable to find a teammate. And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. This might be promising. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Intercepted with ease. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, an ambitious try. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They found a way through. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And into the last 15 minutes. Delivered into the box. Well read to gain possession. Mateus Cunha. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafinha. Decent chance this. Oh, might be in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Not long left, and here they come. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Five minutes left now. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be a chance! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And that's not properly away yet. And it's given away. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. So that will do it for... to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Remo Freuler. Widmer. changed, read his mind there. Xhaka. Rodriguez. Vidmer. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rafinha. The anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ruben Vargas. All one, well read. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vidmer. Finds himself with space now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rafinha. Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Xhaka. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. A chance yet to appear. They could be in trouble here. Rafinha. This is an excellent run. Some good work to win it there. Xhaka. Good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Casemiro. Casemiro. A chance to get something going here. Now, can he get the cross in? Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Vargas. Xhaka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Vargas. To edge ahead now. Untidy in possession there. Need to get tighter here. Ricardo Rodriguez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. Sloppy play, ball lost. Real Embolo. There they go, the attack is on. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Has to turn them around, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's beaten his marker here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's going to be it for... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marquinhos. And on to Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Casemiro. The attack broken up. Remo Freuler. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's quickly stopped. Casemiro. Marquinhos. Possession lost and won. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well read. They might be in. And it must be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. Gabriel. On to Alexandra. Casemiro. Alexandra. On to Marquinhos. Matheus Cunha. Chance to level things. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through. Possession lost. "20 minutes left to play. This is a promising looking attack. Now to choose the right option. Still not away here. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Rafinha. On to Alexandra. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Closed it down well. Xhaka. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mateus Cunha. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
A really good interception to take the ball. And the forward progress continues. And on to Casemiro. Waiting for the moment to get through. This could level it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Just 5 minutes remaining. Mbola. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateus Cunha. And that's where it ends. Marquinhos. They have to make something count from this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Xhaka. So that will do it.
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Lille and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. A very timely interception. Bellingham. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Must take the lead here. Corner given to Real Madrid. And dealt with it nicely. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
To give them the advantage. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Good work from Lille to win back possession. And passing it well. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. And defending as a unit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Bellingham. And Valverde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking ball, might finish, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Rudiger. Tchouameni. And Valverde. And he takes it away. André. Distributing it well. Lille sloppy in possession here. Valverde. And snuffing out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And perfectly positioned. Giving it a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And there it is, the half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Correa. Good conditions for the counter. Incisive pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Maybe dangerous here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Excellent pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out?
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Well, it's unable to make anything of the cross. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Meunier. Nicely constructed. Let's fly here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Good passage of play.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Federico Valverde. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Waited well, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mbappe. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. And playing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Correa. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Perrault on the ball. Played into the box. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And the move breaks down. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Decent chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. This is a lovely spell of possession. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for... Oh, they scored now! And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? The attack broken up. Sambukima. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
On we go. The ref says play on. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising position, this. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought he was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
All one, well read. Just not letting them have it. Untidy in possession there. Nicely sets it up. And that did not look good to me. Ball already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Just a little untidy. Ref happy to let that one run. Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. De Bruyne. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Still trouble here. Brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Aissa Mandi. Intercepted, great reading of the game. De Bruyne. Now it's on for them. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Promising looking ball. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to get back in this. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. It's played in now. Great defending to clear it off the line. Leonardo Spinazzola. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's opened up. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. This could get interesting. And that whistle brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Nicely played through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's been booked and could now go. Benjamin Andre. Miscue in the final third there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Taking this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Spinazzola. A move of real promise developing. Whipped in by De Bruyne. And back across goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's got behind it. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. He's done well to get past his man. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kevin De Bruyne. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Lobotka. Weighted beautifully. Here we go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well read to gain possession. Promising forward burst. Chance to score! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, he's given it away here. And it's opened up for him. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Perot. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Surely someone's got to do something about this, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Confident push forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Matteo Politano. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Spinazzola. Now De Bruyne. Efforts! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Goes for goal. Able to get a body in the way. Well, ambitious efforts. It's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that's the final whistle, leaving the...
We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed of course for the famous Yellow Wall. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Lille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. What finish! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Running with confidence. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Haraldsson. Well-timed tackle. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Felix Correa. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Decent position. The level matters! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. This could square the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. Felix Mecha. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, good-looking pass. Beating his opponent with ease, but a good piece of tidying up. Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. Now winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes it on! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Correa. Devil on the ball. And that brings the attack to an end. The deficit, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Meunier. Could get themselves back into it. Good pressure to win it back. Shot is on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Oh yes, what a pass! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Might be onto something. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Svensson. Showing good defensive judgment. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
a decent position too. Oh, great vision. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And there the first half ends here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Waited well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, chipping it. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Deciding to give the free kick. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Svensson. Bensebaini. Brandt. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, he's through here. Anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper, and I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Svensson. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Girassi. And good safe hands on display. Intelligent defending. Felix Metsä. An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. Felix Metsä. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Nicely cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcel Sabitzer. skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, that one has promise. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Can they set up a chance? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Marcel Sabitzer. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Surely! Oh, that's a wonderful save! They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Disappointing end to that. And there goes the final win.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Napoli. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Decent chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
To take the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Vinicius Junior has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. That set up the chance. And it's not clear yet. It's played into the box. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Valverde. Aurelian Chouameni. Nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Federico Valverde. Ref allowing the game to flow. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. The ball taken away from them. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kevin De Bruyne. Making decent progress here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander-Arnold. Amir Rahmani. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Spinazzola. the chance gone?
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
One to latch onto here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Kevin De Bruyne. And they might be in. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely. It's deflected out, corner. Over it comes. No way through, possession lost. And play on is the verdict there. Away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal...
Worth a go! It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sambukima. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Untidy in possession there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. McTominay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. All one, well read. Scott McTominay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Having a try? Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Having a try and against the post. Matteo Politano. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Leonardo Spinazzola. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. No way through for that one.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Politano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Takes the shot. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now he's already been booked once. This could be trouble.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, this has been a really close encounter, and I'm sure they'll feel a bit fortunate to be up, but it's now about seeing the rest of this game out.
And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Kylian Mbappe read the pass well and cuts it out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a...
Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Trying his luck, and foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The right place to cut out the pass. Good distribution. Well, clattered away. Well, a good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Incisive ball. Girassi. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
For the lead here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Now Dortmund have it once again. Decent idea. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Trying something different. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Schlotterbeck. Waldemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Good use of the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he deliver? Splendid block. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Jude Bellingham. Waldemar Anton. And they have possession again. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, they have it again. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. And a strong tackle. He stopped them in their tracks. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bensebaini. Julian Rioson. Bensebaini. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever ball. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Corner for Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And swiftly ending that attack. Marcel Zabitzer. Rioson. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. And Bellingham. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Bensebaini. Rioson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Rioson. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And confidently converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And Dortmund have the ball again. Mecha has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Federico Valverde. And passing it well. And cutting it out. Federico Valverde. And holds on to it confidently. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aurelien Tchouameni. Nice looking move this. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is all. will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Lille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Correa. Now Meunier. André. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. And how about that for a save? Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. In the right place to cut out the pass. Promising position, this. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Valverde. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a penalty! And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! Calmly converted. So 2-0 now.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Ball to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
And he takes it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Good attempt! Top quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Lille have it back now. Might work out. Could be. And he struck the post. And the referee is given a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Chouameni.
Bellingham. Mbappe. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Using space on the opposite flank now. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. Trying to craft something. Oh, great defending. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bellingham. And Valverde. Can he fire it towards goal? That was going in. Who can he pick out? Valverde. Long-range effort. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Lille sloppy in possession here. And teammates around him. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Meunier. Confident attacking play. But the danger averted for now. Could be productive. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Real Madrid have given it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Haraldsson. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
That's a high-quality pass. No, high-quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. The ball back with Real now. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lovely ball over the top. And that is offside. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Felix Correa. And playing it through. Could be more trouble. Could pull one back here. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open them up. Vinicius! Oh, had to stop that one. Well, no problems defensively. Bellingham. Well, tremendous block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle.
electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Lille and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Stanislav Lobotka. He looks the right ball. Got a lead here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. That set up the chance. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, can he equalise? Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Just a little untidy. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been given as offside. What a chance here! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. Kema. Ball taken away from them. Lobotka. De Bruyne. And that's not going to cut it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really good defending there.
And unable to retain possession. Well, this is looking good. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. Oh, what a chance. And a really smart stop there. Kevin De Bruyne. Closed it down well. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Decent start, did what was needed. Delivered into the box. Working hard to win it back there. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. That's a good pass. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That has been carelessly given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it must be. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Needed. Still danger here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Having a go for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Off we go again. The second half begins. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now, here's an invitation. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And the attack is over. McTominay. Oh, great work. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. Might get caught on the break here. He's in here. A chip. Was it bent? It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nice pass, and on their march. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
No way through. Possession lost. Lovely setup. Could be all square here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Perrault. Oh, that's really well cut out. Genuine chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. That's not a bad-looking ball. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Andre. Making decent progress here to take the lead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Could be something happening for them now. And it's opened up for him. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Closed it down well. Spinazzola. An open invitation on the wing here. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A little sloppy on the ball there. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Politano. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well read.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
The press works. Now to push forward. And gets there first. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? To give them the lead. And the keeper does what he's there to do. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
And every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Lille against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Lille unable to retain possession. Girassi. Well, they have the ball again.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, what an opportunity. Putting his body on the line. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. Brandt. Good through ball. Oh, big opportunity. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. Svensson. Excellent defending. Promising attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Simple save, really. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, chance! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Marcel Zabitzer. And cutting it out. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Meunier. Well, beaten easily here. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, options are plenty. And he's broken free. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open them up. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And Lille with the ball again. Nicely played. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And winning it back. Nicely timed tackle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superb looking pass. The first half here. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And just like that, broken up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mecha. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dangerous ball. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He continues his run. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And showing good game awareness. Felix Correa. Oh, big chance. Well, highly inventive, and it wasn't far away. 20 minutes remaining. Felix Correa. A real opening now. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Couldn't keep the move going. Svensson. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Romain Perrault. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And nicely over the top. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide technical analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Napoli starting 11. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Spinazzola. And possibilities here. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And that's a corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Jude Bellingham. Effort from long distance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A very good tackle. Bellingham. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pressure is on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Still pressure. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Tchouameni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Federico Valverde. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mbappe. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Clean challenge. Decent looking ball. Valverde. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Scott McTominay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Bruyne. Super pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Spinazzola. He read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? So the throw in for Real Madrid. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Scott McTominay. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. A chance then for the respective man. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, not away properly. And able to close down the shot.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Strong bit of pressing. Mbappe. Aurelien Chouameni. Could be! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Smart defending. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Difficult to stop him. Fancies it! I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A long way from the perfect pass. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack petered out. 30 minutes to go then. Chance was building. Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness. Federico Valverde. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Given away by Napoli. Performance, the defenders unable to stop him. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And easily intercepted. De Bruyne waiting. Well, the danger is still there. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Jude Bellingham. Lobotka. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Now an ambitious one. And good safe hands on display. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alexander-Arnold. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Politano. Well, tremendous vision. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Another play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. So full time it is. the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. One of of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Flag raised for offside. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Vinicius Junior. Schlotterbeck. On to Süle. Felix Medja. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, good looking run. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. He read it well, intercepting it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That's well blocked. And veering in. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Süle. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Just straying offside. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Felix Medja. Rami Bensebaini. Well, that's splendid play. Not high-quality defending. Mbappe. And given away by Dortmund. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Adeyemi. Medja. Just needs to stay calm. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And intercepting it. Rami Ben Sebaini. Mecha. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. The Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
And support available. There's the shot! And that is going to be all. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Svensson. How can they open up the defence here? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Zule. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Quick counter could be on. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Svensson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Svensson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. He's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser.
defending. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. High quality defending. Valverde. And the defensive intervention there.
But if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Mbappe getting into position to collect it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fabio Silva. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Another good-looking attack. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Dortmund find an equaliser? The fans certainly think so.
And he has options available. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a blocking.
And that is all. today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Marseille.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays. Chance here, just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Schick. And Marseille recovering possession well. Amin Gouiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Grimaldo. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Very quick thinking there. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Nicely timed tackle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Emerson. A really good pass. Can he get them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Timothy Weah. The ball with Kondogbia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An alert intervention. Kondogbia. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Palacios. Grimaldo. And Marseille have it back now. Palacios. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. Superbly. And a good-looking ball. Long-range effort. Deflected behind, corner. Playing it in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Fabian. Well, he keeps going. Such an ambitious run. Oh, good-looking run. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lucas Vasquez. And now Garcia. Marseille recovering possession well. This looks interesting. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
So underway again, and even Steven here. Fabian. And he read it well. Amin Gouiri. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Released it nicely. Determined defending. Fabian. Amin Gouiri. Can they deliver here? Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Showing ambition. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he's given us away. Weah. That's a useful cross. And a time for cool heads. A really good pass. And this to level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to win it back. Minutes to go then. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Weah. Delicious piece of skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kondogbia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Ezequiel Palacios. Patrick Schick! And the goal, the equaliser. Guiri in possession. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And the pass keeps them going. Palacios. Good attempt! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fabier. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good-looking run. To give them the advantage. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he? Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Guiri. And a timely intervention. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guiri. Oh, disappointing end to that. Released it nicely. Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They come. That all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chip. This is how the hosts line up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-back...
Good opportunity! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. The attack broken up. Nicely played. Moving through on goal. This time. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And the challenge puts the ball out. Palacios. Keeping it nicely here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it's on now. Still a chance. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia. He's going to try his luck. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's not going to cut it. Grimaldo. Getting into a good position. Not in the way of it. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Fofana. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Edmund Tapsoba. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, going for goal here. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Fofana has to turn them around. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Read his mind there. Rabiot. Big chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, real opportunity. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Chip. All one, well read. Adrien Rabiot. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack collapses. Chip. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's sloppy in possession. Well, he's certainly caught all of that. but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Kick. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, against the bar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Garcia. A miscue in the final third there. And on that whistle, the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Beaten easily here. Rabiot. Yusuf Fofana. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
And when you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, you've got to be hitting the target. That should be a goal, really.
Ship. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Nkunku. This might be promising. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Yusuf Fofana. Good possession with a gear change coming. Rabiot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. Fofana. Now Modric. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Lucas Vazquez. Chip. Into the last 30 minutes now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And forward progress continues. Schick. Schick! Really solid defending. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Delivered into the box. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Options available in the middle. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And into the box it goes. That's not properly away yet. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Shit. On he goes. Terrific. Takes the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And into the last 20 minutes. Rabiot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ezequiel Palacios. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rafa Leao. Adrien Rabiot. In the right position to cut out the pass. Schick. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Luka Modric. About timing. Lucas Vazquez. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Palacios. Now Schick. Getting closer. That's where it ends. Schick. On to Rabiot. Rafa Leao. Looks a good ball. And Kunku. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where it ends. And this could be the moment for a counter. Decent effort! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, they could be in here soon. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tyrick Mitchell. Nice ball to switch the play. Grimaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them nothing doing. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Palacios. Richards. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chip. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Plenty of open space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Hughes. Ismail Assar. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
What a chance here. Maybe now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And offside rules the assistant referee. Schick. He's hit that well. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. A move of real promise developing. Surely now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mitchell. Sarr. Richards. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Good ball in behind. A chip chase. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Daniel Munoz. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. They shall not pass. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Will Hughes. Served through on a plate here. Oh, heroic tackle. a chance now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Surely the equaliser. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And that brings to an end. They're back in business. One half down, one to go. That's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the chance slips away. Hughes. Mitchell. And the cross comes in. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Ball lost and the chance gone. For the lead now. Oh, has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Oh, chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Big chance. Flag up here. Offside. Ship. Oh, could be a chance here. Could go in front here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
What a chance here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Hughes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work, they've got it back. cues. An open invitation on the wing here, and it's quickly stopped. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Goes for the finish. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Strand Larsen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. No way through, possession lost. And 10 minutes of play remain. Could be something on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chance here, and it's there, and he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball taken away from them. Lucas Vasquez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Could be. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart? And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Geoffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. And he's made headway. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Højbjerg. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rabiot. Kondogbia. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Thoughtful play. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Timothy Weah. Real chance. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Might work out. Salamakers. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Højbjerg. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nkunku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Gouiri. And intercepted it. Rafael Leao. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Højbjerg. Possession one. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Nkunku. Can he finish? Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Kondogbia. And a free kick given. Intelligent defending. Rabiot. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Amin Gouiri. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, nice ball over the top. And goes for goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Amin Gouiri. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. That's a good-looking shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And in by Luka Modric. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Fabian. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
He has time to play it over. Gabia. On the ball, Salamakers. The defender doing his job. Can they set up a chance? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Amin Gouiri. Take it away. Fofana. And Salamakers has it. Rafael Leao. And in with a real chance. And fired against the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Marseille to up their game here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football, and defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Amin Gouiri. Infringement spotted. On to Greenwood. Way up! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rafael Leao. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kondogbia. Good bit of ball winning. And the shot. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. Can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Medina. It's Weah on the ball. Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Amin Gouiri. Good looking move. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salamakers. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Timothy Weah. Oh, danger here. And possession lost there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he read it well. Now with Greenwood. A bit wasteful from Marseille. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kondogbia. Nicely played. Still dangerous. Emerson. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? They could level it. Terrific block there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. We saw the situation developing. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Despite the foul, they keep going. And showing good game awareness. Amin Gouiri. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Rabiot. And they still have designs on the win. Could be threatening. Now winning back possession. And that is the whistle for the end of the... Great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Olympique Marseille up against Crystal Palace.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Jeremy. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Jeffrey Kondogbia starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. And the pass deftly cut out. Timothy Weah. Amin Gouiri. Marseille unable to retain possession. Amin Gouiri. Credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mitchell. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Nothing to show for that attack. Tyrick Mitchell. Clean challenge. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Amin Gouiri. Now Palace did well to win back possession. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the final pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Amin Gouiri. Greenwood. And the defensive intervention there. Wharton. Will Hughes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ismail Assar. Great block. Will Hughes. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adam Wharton. And showing good game awareness. Greenwood. Oh, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ismail Assar. That's a good ball. Delivering it into the box. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Timothy Weah. It's with Emerson. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. And he read it superbly. Mitchell. No more time left. And back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Medina. On the ball, Emerson. Balerdi. The ball with Kondogbia. Weah. And Højbjerg with it. Emerson. In the right place to cut out the pass. Munoz. Emerson. Now opening things up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Horton. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, Palace need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern to them.
"30 minutes left for play." Not made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Adam Horton. And Hughes has it. Timothy Weah. Guidi in possession. Showing good defensive judgment. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Højbjerg. Emerson. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, now they have possession. Højbjerg. And successfully cut out. Amin Gouiri. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chris Richards. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And good anticipation. Morton. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
A goal here might win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Greenwood. Can he find the right pass? Well read to win possession back. Will Hughes. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Fine work from Palace to win it back.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Still pushing for a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, danger was looming.
What a good tackle that was.
Amin Gouiri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes. building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Olympique de Marseille facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Geoffrey Kondogbia starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Schick. Guiri in possession. Determined defending. Schick. Shot is on! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
And easily intercepted. Kondogbia. Can they jump ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kondogbia. Amin Guiri. Played through by Weah. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Edmond Tapsoba. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Another perfect position to read it. Grimaldo. And moving it forward. And that's going to roll all the way through. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a lovely ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kondogbia. Balerdi. Ball control is the key. And snuffing out the danger. Amin Guiri. Ezequiel Palacios. Good tackle. Well, we're getting close to half-time. Marseille with the advantage here. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yeah, it's a close one, the difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Kondogbia. Just the challenge that was required. Distributing it well. Amin Gouiri. Oh, good idea. Oh, a cheeky try. And so there it is. The first half has come to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Oh, they have it again. Højbjerg. Lucas Vazquez. Chic with it. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, he looks threatening. Patrick Schick! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Timothy Weah. Leonardo Balerdi. Kondogbia. It's with Emerson. The ball with Kondogbia. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Garcia. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Amin Gouiri. Driven in low. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Aleix Garcia. Oh, good vision there. Could still be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Kondogbia. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Oh, lovely ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
From well out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kondogbia. Good through ball. Schick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Well, with the second half drawing to a close, can Marseille get over the line here?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have got...
Can he finish? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Kondogbia. There goes the final whistle and the... To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see this one going? The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Promising possession, this. Read it well. Dangerous ball. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And given away by Leverkusen. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Rafael Leao. Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Nkunku. Now, Rabiot, shaping to shoot. This might be productive. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Nkunku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Schick did really well to get through. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. What an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Can't give him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, a good tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Distributing it well. And good anticipation. Incisive ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Modric. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Rabiot. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. This is looking good. Rabiot! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Teammates in the middle. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And easily intercepted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, a real opening now. And it goes! To square the name! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the first half story. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. And a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
What a magnificent pass. In position. Still a chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Kick. Could be dangerous. This corner bear fruit for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Salamakers. Modric. Showing good situational awareness. And they have possession again. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Nkunku. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leal. Is this the moment? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Grimaldo. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. We'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good vision. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Yusuf Fofana. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nathan Teller. Good looking effort. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Clever defending. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Garcia. Decent looking pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? 15 minutes left for play. Palacios.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Suddenly they have possession. He fancies it. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the idea was right, and a pretty comfortable save in the end. Alex Garcia. And he read it well. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Decent effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And possession changing hands. Long-range effort. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Skipping away. Patrick Sheik. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Teller. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And he takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so the referee blows for...
These teams are looking forward to. It's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football watch. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Crystal Palace.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match.
Oh, big chance this. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. They're in here. More work to do yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Mitchell. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And the attack is over. Garcia. Lucas Vasquez. I'm afraid that's careless. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Schick. Oh, gone for it. Still something on maybe. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Schick. And it's on here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. This could be. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Hughes. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Palacios. Schick. And it must be. Oh, it's still in there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Could be something on from this. And he's in now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We're back underway at 2-0. Lovely weighted pass. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And they've come away with the ball. Could get back in it. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Just needs the composure now. A chip, was it meant? Back up the post. There it comes to an end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in.
Oh, good opportunity. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. The ball lost and gratefully received. Had to work hard to keep that in. Another play and a Palace throw forthcoming. Lovely defensive work. Looks a good ball. And he's through here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Could turn out to be a really good down well. Surely the equaliser. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Oh, there's confidence. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Palacios. Opportunity now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. That brings the first half to a close here at the Bay Arena. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. What a chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Could be trouble now. Still going here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Ship. Served through on a plate here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Daniel Munoz. Saab. And this could be. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
That's a good spot, well played. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Alex Garcia. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And there's a chance for the break here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ship. Well read to gain possession. Ball given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. go in this one. Big chance. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Working hard to win it back there. Now it's on for them. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Surely the equaliser. Now maybe. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Opportunity here. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Now, this has to be. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Carry on, says the ref. Beautifully weighted ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Shit. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Lost it at the moment when the chance was on. They're in here, and it's saved and helped. Palacios. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will do it. The full time.
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Jeffrey Kondogbia starts alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Takes it on! Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Amin Gouiri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rabiot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nkunku. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Take it away. Leao. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Nkunku. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Greenwood. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amin Gouiri. Marseille finding space on the flank. And the lead beckons! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Too easy, far too easy. Played towards the back post. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And he read it superbly. Rafael Leao. Now, Rabiot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Emerson. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it in? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Rabiot. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good challenge. Amin Gouiri. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. And going for goal. And saved by the keeper.
Well, Marseille have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And the referee playing advantage. Medina. And Højbjerg with it. Decent pass. Well, still a threat. Well, threat about it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Youssouf Fofana. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. You've made a performance so far. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Emerson. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And moving it forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, managing to beat him. Could be menacing. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Rafael Leao. Excellent run in possession. And look at this! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Can they create something from here? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Amin Gouiri. And passing it through. Bit sloppy there. Emerson. Gouiri in possession. Composed and patient passing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? And he's got it scored to level us again. And we saw the situation developing. That's a good ball. Despite the foul, they keep going. Marseille will get the throw-in. Amin Gouiri. That's a useful cross. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Weah. How do they let that attack come to an end? Can he find the right pass? Alexis Salemakers. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A good and fair challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, danger still on! Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And that is offside. Released it nicely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, good idea. Oh, to take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Greenwood. And on to Weah. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Good through ball. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Kondogbia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Closing down. Greenwood. Amin Gouiri. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper was thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And there goes the final whistle. It's got...
Today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace, and they play Marseille.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Mitchell. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Højbjerg. Emerson. Closed it down well. Weir. Valerdi. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Happy birthday to
Sarr.
Sarr. We're looking at celebrating today.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Timothy Weir. Højbjerg. And that's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ismail Assar. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Quinton Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Guiri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Strand Larsen. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Paixão. Working hard to win it back there. Really good pass. To put them ahead. Brilliant defending. Hughes. Oh, it must be here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Højbjerg. Facundo Medina. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Timber. On to Weah. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Timothy Weah. Timber. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
This to be level. Oh, an incredible tackle. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Looks the right ball. Now it's on for them. Still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Where? And on that whistle, the first... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Where? Leonardo Bellerdi. And on to Weah. Well read to gain possession. Amin Gouiri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Quinton Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Valerdi. And they've come away with the ball. Jeremy Pino. No way through, possession lost. Timber. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Will Hughes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Facundo Medina. Quinton Timber. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Quinton Timber. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pino. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. Amin Gouiri. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Højbjerg. Paixão. Weighted beautifully, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Daniel Munoz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jeffrey Kondogbia. "15 minutes remain. And the attack collapses. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia. Could be setting something now. Mitchell. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amin Gouiri. And it was spotted.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
Pino. Will Hughes. And it's given away. Amin Gouiri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Emerson. Now here's an invitation. And a change in possession. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in